Now it is, because I haven't got everything started. It's like, eh. Oh, you've been warned. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. So it's easy. Okay, now we're just going to close that. Why did I close? I closed something I didn't need to close. What today? Platforms. Okay. Let's get the game going. I was meant to shave today. It hasn't happened. Oh well, life. Oh, makes life interesting. It really, really does. Tell people, you're like, hey, guess what? Got good news, got weird news. I know, we're running late. Everything's not working the way it needs to right now. Give me a second. There we go. We'll get her up and running. Sanity will prevail. Discord. If you want to find out what the latest scoops are, the latest information, if I'm not streaming for a day due to whatever life throws at me, please feel free to join our Discord. Well, I will, on the general, let you know what's going on streaming wise. We'll eventually get to everything else getting fixed, but oh, I think my son learned a valuable lesson last night. He may argue with me, but the idea of eating two whole pizzas by yourself may not have been the wisest thing. Especially, we make big pizzas. But, we all make mistakes, we all live and learn. What are you going to do with it?
I dream.
Okay, what we've got going on today is we've got to do a number of things. Um, we did list that we're going to be. Wop, wop, come on. Stop arguing with me. Mouse wants to argue. Let's see. Reduce you. Go here. 10 things at the same time. It should be easier. It really should be easier to do this. But we are what we are. Alright. Trying to do this again. Hello. Alright. We're going to be... just trying to get this all done. There we go. Hello. We'll get this all done here in a second. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to really quickly get some Fuel cells. Make sure that we have fuel cells in the big guy. We have enough, I think. How's our... Ooh, gotta do some repairs. We've got to go out to the deep desert. So the first thing we're gonna do is get some repair items and repair. And then we're gonna go do a deep desert run to the Solari run. Then on to the Solari run. And then we're gonna do a few other things. We gotta do a... Look at that. It takes a while to fill up 3 million liters. It really does. But yes, we have a few things we have to get done today. I'm gonna put this out there, and I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, because that's not the way I live my life. But I don't fault you if you're trying to start a job or start a career, and you're using Twitch as your starting point. I'm fine with that. But when a person tells you over and over again, no, I don't need your help to set up my Twitch channel, maybe stop asking. Just a hint. I'm throwing it out there. And don't get offended when someone says, I'm not interested. Because it is a person's right not to be interested in your help. I've had too many people here recently flood my DMs asking me, are you affiliated? Have you made it to partner yet? You know, asking all this kind of sensitive information, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to share that stuff. What I've got going is what I've got going. We're not flying out yet. We're just gonna get some more stuff done real quick. You know, it's your right not to like that I've got an independent view of what is going on. It's your right not to like it. I'm not gonna, you know, it's your right to try and build yourself a business. In fact, I would encourage you to build a business for the first time ever. The amount of work that goes into building a business is huge. And if you've never done it, I would suggest you take the time and learn. I'm not trying to bag you out for it, but customer service is a tricky business. And trying to tell somebody that they can't do something without your assistance is not going to make that person want to work with you. And that's part of the problem with some of the things that are being, you know, are coming from these groups that are like, oh, we can help you get to this, we can help you get to that. Maybe the person just wants to do it on their own. That's me. I am responsible in the end to everything that comes across this channel. Therefore, I have my protections in place. I have rules. I have guidelines that I live by, and if people don't like them, that's fine. They don't have to be in my channel. I'm not going to, you know, belittle them for not wanting to be in my channel. I'm fine with that. But don't waste my time, because I'm not going to waste your time with stupid pitches on you should go buy my latest thing. And if you don't, I don't like you. That never works. It just makes you look like a total tool. So don't do it. Just don't. Learn customer service skills. Talk to the person. Say, hey, I understand that you're running a little bit of into a challenge with your channel. Maybe I can help you out. That will get you more people better than trying to talk to them like they're too stupid. Come on. Let's get out of the house. Here we go. Onward to the first goal. The Solari. No. Deep Desert first. We'll get the first part of Deep Desert done. Oh, look at me climb! But we'll get this underway. My mod apparently isn't ready to hop on yet. They'll hop on when they hop on. Now, I'm going to be 100% honest. I try my hardest to work with people and their um, pronouns. I have no problem with people having multiple pronouns. We call a doctor, and we call a general. You know, when you have pronouns, it just helps people better understand who you are. It's not trying to slap you in the face. But there are times that even I mess up. I do. I mess up and I'll say somebody is a he when they're actually a she or a they or a them. I don't mean to do it. It's just if I hear your voice and I'm talking your voice, I'm going to go along the lines of what I hear. And I'm not trying to be vicious. That's not something I would ever do to anybody. And I'm not trying to say that you're not who you say you are. That's your choice. It is. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of growing up. You can make those choices. And a beauty about a pronoun is it doesn't always have to stay. I know this confuses people when they're not used to it, but you can change your pronouns. You can become a doctor. Yeah, you have to go through a lot of schooling, but you can become a doctor. It's not that hard. You can become a medical doctor. You could become a doctor in a certain scientific field or a arts field you can become a doctor in. There's a lot of things that you can become a doctor in. I probably should have done that at least once. But instead I chose different paths. But that's okay. And then, in the end, I don't work in any of them. But they've helped me in my life. So, having a good education is a good way to get going in life. And education doesn't mean you have to go to school. You do need to learn something, though. And learning is going to keep your mind going. It's going to keep you healthy. So, taking the time and learning a new skill helps you. Well, I'm learning to stream. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm learning it. So, that's what I do. I learn things. As I told one of my kids once, I said, I know things, and I fix things. That's what I do. Well, I know stuff, and I fix stuff. And right now, I am learning more and more about the game, about streaming. It's something new, and it's kind of exciting. I like learning. I like learning immense amount of things. Yo, Jax, how you doing, man? Just saw. Sorry. Like I said, I don't have my mod with me right this second. Give me a moment and I'll bring up the bigger chat window so I can actually see who's typing and talking to me. I don't mean to be rude. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Hope life is treating you the best it can. And that you are able to achieve what you set your goals to. It's the way I like life. Dun 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 dun. Out we go. So what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, today we've got a few different goals we got to get done. We've got to get the Plastinium run done, a Spice run done, a Solari run done, and I actually want to do some killing today. Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm a little peckish, but I'm not peckish enough to eat dinner. I'm peckish enough to follow my doctor's instructions and have a handful of nuts. I know that really sounds bad, but handful of nuts. And they're mixed nuts because I got macadamias in there. I've got a whole bunch of goodies in there. It's good and healthy for you. Keeps the ticker running. Oh, that'll show me. This Plastinium run is so simple, but I agree it would be different on a public server or a highly PvP focused private server would be different. This is a good glide all the way down. Now, before we get going too much further into this, I want to give a shout out to the old guys who are the host of this server. I just want to say thank you to you guys. You're fantastic for letting me come in here and stream from your server. They also asked me to be the admin for their Discord part. So, I'm happy to do that. Least I can do as a repayment for them allowing me to use their server. Discord. almonds. Good for the skin. There she blows. Now we just let us go. Ah! Climb. H7 looks to be where we need to come. That's blossoming out, so that's a large, I mean, that's a medium, that's a medium. Hello, viewer. Hope things are going well for you. Glad to have you along. I don't care what your ex-wife says, you're still a good person. Bye, viewer. Distance between those two are a bit extreme, but we'll come out here in a minute and pick us up some sand. Takes about 20 minutes to get this. I've been streaming for a little bit, about 26 minutes. Circuit gauntlets seem to be the ones this week. Not that circuit gauntlets are bad, I just have a lot of them. Okay, see the one exploding way over there? That's probably a ring mouth if you're not used to what they look like when they explode. And that's a medium, and that's a medium. But you can tell by the height of a ring mouth explosion. So, in case you didn't know, now you do. It's benign. It's not really a big thing. It's benign. Bad dad jokes, guaranteed. I probably should have been smart. Filled up my drink before I sat down. Yeah. Got a whole peanut. I'd like another macadamia, please. I don't think I'm gonna get that in this one. Hunting the worm as I go. Well, it sounds like they're shaping up the upcoming release is still, as of the 9th, they're still doing some work on it. That's okay. I know. I took a bag of M&Ms and put them with my nut, with the peanuts and mixed nuts.
So every while you have this little breakup of a sweet bit mixed with all the salt. It's kind of good. Great way to make you go, ooh, yeah, I like that. I don't have to go blood harvesting. We'll go from here and we'll do a fiber harvest first. Nah. I don't know. I just ate 2 M&Ms. Shame on me. Spice field right there. So if we come in B9, we go to D8. And then head up to H7. That line. We should be able to get some more stuff. I need something to drink. Shame on me. Well, as we joke here in Tasmania, we had 2 hot, really decent temperature days, 31 degrees. About 93 in the US, give or take a couple of degrees. And now it's back to cold weather again. Welcome to Tasmania. It's not like the rest of Australia. It's cold. And you can experience all seasons in one day, even in the middle of winter.
Who's there?
Santa Claus! No! I've got Shaddam's bladder. Oh, alright. I am the ghost. I am the shadow. Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows. Oh, come on.
So we're gonna go home real quick. Put the stuff I have in my inventory. Pick up the harvester and head back out after I get something to drink and a quick restroom break. Might not have bladder. Let's check something real quick. I may not have that one. This one actually might be something I don't have. Shut down. Gonna go back and check again. No. Just in case. What? Not there. It's new! Ha 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 ha! I know. I get excited about that because I just got something new. So it was like, yay! Right there. Number one. Shem's bladder. That's a good thing. I'll be right back. Restroom break. Yeah, we're back. It's just the microphone was deciding to be stupid. All right. So give me just a second. We've got something cooking in the air fryer real quick because I am a little peckish. But we did get something new. So we've got Shaddams. That's good. I wish the one thing I think that I know it's left alt, but it would be nice if they would show this stuff just on the screen without having to hit left or right alt. Because what is that? That is 500, 3, 1.5. What the? Armor value. This must not have any armor. Oh, it does. 228, 1.5. Hydration capture is at 3%. 228. 228. The thing that Shaddams gives you is a crap load of water on you. And that's recycled water, so that's a little interesting. Now you're gonna ask how that fucking happened. I put some extra cheese on my pizza because the pizza's been sitting in the fridge and a little bit of extra cheese won't hurt. The slight problem is when I shut the door, the cheese moved. It's like, how the hell did that happen? Tonight's our do-it-yourself night. So if you're hungry, it's that kind of thing of go fend for yourself. Get up, butt, and do it yourself. You can do it. Try that again. God dang it. This time I shut the door gently. Air fryers. They'll be the death of me. Okay, so what we've got now is we got to go upstairs, check. Nope. Not gonna do that. Gonna go check the harvester first. Give it a once over and see what its health is. Because if I need to fix it, I need to know what I've got to fix. I think I can do a decent job with what I've got left right this second. Get off of it. I think we're pretty good here. So let's see what kind of fuel we have. 1 fuel cell. No fuel cells. Now we go upstairs and we'll check the Big Bird. I've got the start of a new name instead of Big Bird for it. Just got to think of the designator for it. Going the wrong way, get lost in my own house. That just takes talent. Okay, just an overall repair. Not that big of a deal. Now, there is one thing you can't do in the desert that you need to do here, and that is before you go out, make sure your equipment is repaired. Don't be silly and go out there without your equipment repaired. Check my pizza. Starting to smell like it's done. And it's done.
Pizza, pizza time.
I like homemade pizza all the time. Mmm. Crispy cheese pizza. I like that. Last two pieces in there are yours, dude. Alright. Go over here. Make sure we have enough fuel. Bada bing. Bada bang. Bada boom. In my radiation suit. Hey. Here we go. Time to play chicken with the worm. Boom, we're out of here. Time to play chicken. Oh. The drama of playing chicken with the worm. Mm. Now we just take our time and fly. Let's see what we can get this time. Yesterday was a perfect day. It was perfect for harvesting. I see you, Mr. Wormy. I don't like you, but I see you. And I will keep an eye on you. I don't know where the one was that I saw, but I'm going to this one. Try and get as much spice banked up. Now we gotta find out where is the safest place to park our ornithopter and harvest. Or carrier, for those that are pedantic about it being called a carrier. Now, remember, when the spice bloom is going, you only can do one lap. Do not try and squeeze out two. You don't have the protection that you think you do with this way. So with that just dropping the way it did. Oh shit. Too much noise. God dang it. Make one lap and get the hell out of here. Now, earlier when I was leaving, I did see a spice field in this area, and I am like, it's not that one. Onward! If you're on a private server, you can tell when they've actually rebooted the server correctly. Which is supposed to happen every 24 hours. But if you come back in and the markers you've had from yesterday's harvest are still on the map, they haven't rebooted the server. Or they've had an error and it hasn't rebooted. Halfway of E. Nope. I'm near a control point. No, I'm halfway through E. That's what it was. We're gonna go over here, hover over the top of this thing. Hello. Oh, I wouldn't mute. You call them? I didn't even know there was a fire in Victoria. Wow. Wow. That's fair enough. I'm sitting here. That's right. I'm waiting for a worm to disappear. I'm trying to do spice harvesting. Yeah, yeah, well, that's kind of a given. Not too bad. I did some more work on the stream, getting it set up and making it look better. They're all minor details, so you probably wouldn't notice them. If you go to the About on the channel, you'll see what I've done. I've made it look a little bit better. They're all small stuff. I've also adjusted some of the wording of what I've got in there. Yeah. Huge difference. Just like there's a difference between English, UK English, and Australian English. Yep. I finally got a brand new schematic that I hadn't had. It's to the point where it's hard to get them for me. Up, luck of the RNG. I would like to get enough spice again to have another solid run. So I'm out harvesting spice fields. Trying to stay alive while doing it. I haven't found I haven't found a 3 in a row one yet. So whenever yeah. 3 in a row. So you'll come up, there'll be a spice field here. A little ways away is another spice field. A little ways away is another spice field. The reason for it is because if you bounce between the 3, you just keep going in a circle. And you don't want to cross over the top of what you've just done. So what you do is you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. Nope, you got to keep a pattern. You got to get that worm thinking that the vibration is coming from 1 while you're harvesting number 2. It saves your life. So that's where I'm at right now. Oh. And I know there's some around this area where I'm at. I'm in the G now, so H I saw is where I saw a good amount of them. So I'm hopefully gonna find them. Because so far all I found is 2 mediums, which is fine. I don't mind the 2 mediums. It's just they're so far apart they're not useful. see red, red, red. I want to see purple, 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 and no sandworms. Don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. All right, we are in H. This is where we started to see them last time. But we're gonna look around. Damn it, Gumby, we gotta stop. The sun's coming right in my eyes. It's kind of hard to hunt for spice when you're blinking from the real world light going, ah! From this distance, I can't even tell if that ring mouth is spice because there's no sun, so I can't see where the sun is, so it's kind of difficult. Nope. Come on. Sometimes I think the game hates me because I'm like, where's the spice fields? God dang it. Alright, so we're gonna come up to 8. See if we can get some love from 8. From the eye marker. Oh, something just got eaten over there. I just saw the worm eat something. I'm not winning. Come on, show me the money. Well, water is life. Spice is money. Ha 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 ha! I got a spice field in my veins. I feel the spice calling my name. It's calling my name. Come vacuum me up.
I'm trying to get to you.
How close are we to the top? Oh, we're not very close, but we are closer. Alright. 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 Look at that spice field.
What do you do for fun?
I go around and I suck up spice.
So you're a sucker. Yeah, for the right type of person, I can be.
Now, as a former entrepreneur, I've got no problem with people wanting to start a business. None whatsoever. But when they don't listen to their customers, oh, it infuriates me, especially when you're starting a business.
I was so upset.
Because I've got like tons of people who always get into my DMs, and I'm okay with that. You know, you got to try and make a buck in today's world. The internet is changing, gaming is changing. Got to try and make your money somehow. And I've got no problems with people doing that. What I got a problem with is when I tell you I have a plan and I am working on my plan, I don't need you to tell me my plan is wrong. No, what he wanted from my plan was the exact date that everything's going to be perfect. And you can't do that. So anybody that's out there that's wanting to start streaming, you can't do that. Don't sweat it. Don't let these idiots convince you to pay them money so they can help you build yours. The buck stops with you. It really does. And if you're making a stream, you've got your name on it. You're responsible for whatever content you put on your stream. You're responsible for who comes into your stream. You're responsible for what goes out of your stream. Hence why I have a warning system that I warn people. I am not for everybody. And if you don't like it, just leave. Don't get upset, just leave. I'm not going to be offended. You know, if I'm not your bag of beans, don't force yourself. And don't think that you're going to change me because I'm not your bag of beans. I'm somebody else's bag of beans, not yours, and that's okay. I've got one. Where? Where are you? Okay, you're all the way over there. Let's go south a little bit. I see a worm. You're not going to help me any. I might. Nope, that's a mirage. God dang it. That's okay. Yeah, it's a little rough today. Other than that, how you feeling? Getting back from the RSA? You haven't killed your sister yet, then. I come to visit you. I bring you gifts, and you send me home with a gift that I don't want. Shh. That's alright. I haven't killed my son, so we're both doing good. No. The other one. That's right. It'll be what it is. He's an adult. He's going to make his mistakes. All I got to do is just remain who I am. If he wants to come home, he can come home. He knows the rules. He knows there's love here. That's it. That is the main thing. Know who loves you, know who cares for you, and treat them well, and they'll be there. I think I see a spice field. I'm not sure. Give me my son! Okay. By the way, if you're looking at the stream, and keep watching the stream, I've hit T, and it's showing a light blue before the white again in the upper right hand corner. Yes. It's a challenge. Yes, they are. And especially at the early stages. They are spooky. Yeah. I gave you one of the most powerful sniper rifles in the game, knowing that you can't use it yet. But you'll get heavy darts eventually. Yeah. Because it's easy for me to go into that location. But the still suit is the best thing for you right now. Because that's one of the top still suits. So it'll give you a lot of protection for and a little bit of armor. God dang it, I'm up here, show me some spice. Up, 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 up! Do you see what I see? I see a lot of spice. 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 It's a spicy meatball! I saw this thing explode about right around an hour, half hour ago. So. Hezekiah's having a good time. He's in the background laughing his ass off. Oh yeah, he loves that game. Not really my style, but yeah. Yeah, he's still got that nasty cough too. Never fun. Now I know somewhere between here and those rocks should be another one. So I'm hoping, because I saw two of them explode really close to each other. So I'm hoping that I can get the other spice as well. Doesn't mean I will, but you know, hey. Okay, so that's I-6. What is it? It's I-7 is here. Okay, so I'm gonna... I saw you over here, so I'm gonna just target that way. See if I can see the other field that I saw over here. Now, just so in case anybody that's watching doesn't know, while I can get to my mediums and my smalls by going retracing steps and just looking at my map, unfortunately ring mouse don't appear that way. So you actually have to go check the ring mouse. Come on, game, stop beating me up. Hard to believe it's Saturday already. This whole week just went by and I was like, damn. Kind of hoping I'll be in school by then. Because it would be awesome to be back in school. But I haven't heard anything, so I'm gonna... I think on Monday I'll give them a call. Go, "Hoy, what's going on? Haven't heard a peep out of you guys." see the eye in the desert. It calls me. Diamond in the rough. What? Yeah, this is me. Yay, fun. 'Cause it's fun, fun, fun till my sanity goes running away. No, that's not it? Oh, okay. It's just a spicy meatball. It's a spicy meatball. And I'm still looking for more of them. This is your captain speaking. We're doing okay. We're not doing great on the spice so far, but we're doing okay on everything else. We're not doing great on fuel cells. I probably should have brought more. Oh well. We'll go till we can go no more. And then we'll have to go home. As you know, we don't get a full load, we don't get a full load. We can survive it. Some days you harvest the spice, and some days the spice harvests you. And then there's the really bad days where the spice doesn't harvest you, but the worm does. Really, really don't want you to be harvested by the worm. I see spice! We're going for it. Captain, I've got us on the spice line. We're doing good. Go pick it up. This was the second explosion I saw. So I saw 3 and I found them all, but I'm not like, that's 4,000. That's a pushing it. But we'll have to find out what our distance is from the ring to here and then see if we can find us another one that's closer. Remember, left or to the side is the best. Never right. Always go clockwise, never counterclockwise. We have clearance. Step to the side, step to the side. Lower! There we go. Well, thank you. Had this been... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck you, Topo Gijo. Topo Gijo's trying to steal my spice. He's told Slimy. Gotta find you. Gotta find you. In a world where spice reigns supreme, only one can survive. There can be only one. Might have been a false alarm. I don't see worm sign. I think it might have been a false alarm. Either that, by getting up and getting out, the worm changes course. Which is a possibility. So we're going to go deck down and try and get us a ring. Because right now, that little bit that I harvested doesn't count as a marker for the spice marker on the map. So try this again. Now we got to pay attention. Okay, that showed up. That's good. Alright, let's go north, see if we can get another ring out of the ring. It's the ring. It's the ring. One ring to control them all. Would have been worse if it would have been Lord of the Rings Star Wars edition. No, I don't want one. Luke, put the ring on, you dumb idiot. Luke, trust the Force. What was funny is, okay, so I love Tolkien. I love the way he writes. I love his story. It's fantastic. What I found was funny is recently somebody did a deep dive on the Lord of the Rings and where the characters have made a mistake. And she's like, did you know that from where the Shire is to where the Mount Doom is, it's an easy boat ride? No, then you don't have the journey. So, what is it? It isn't the action you're doing. It's not the arrival of where you're going. It's not the departure. It's the journey that matters. Because the journey is where you grow. You don't grow at the end. You don't grow at the beginning. You grow during the journey. And I was like, oh, that, right, I got that. That's deep thinking. Thank you. You're a little far away for me to come get that spice. You're quite far away too. You're 1,000? I mean 4,000? Sorry. That's still a long ways to go. Let's see if we can find some other spice fields. Jeez, that's a crushing ship. Now remember, you're in a harvester. You're in a carrier and a harvester. Do not fall for the bait. Leave those ships alone. Because you have to set down your harvester. Then you're going to be flying the slowest lead sled in the freaking game. I'm gonna go for that one. That one does.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Can I get there in 4 minutes? I'm gonna try. Worms. Sandstorms. It's all too much! Oh, and I see spice, I see worm sign. Achoo! Oh, sorry. I didn't want to come pick this up, but I'm looking. I'm close to it. I'm not, and I haven't heard the next warning for the sandstorm, so I'm diligently paying close attention to that to see whether or not the sandstorm does come this direction. And when I get to this spice pile, I'll do a 180 and take a look behind me. I'll check my 6 on it. I actually may have gotten out of the path of that sandstorm. It's not a guarantee yet. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Sector weather alert.
3
A
minutes.
large sandstorm is approaching.
That gives you an idea. I haven't gotten out of it, so we're coming back to this location right here. Time to hide. Time to find a safe place. Give me my headlights. Give me the headlights. La da 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 da. Now we're gonna try and put a needle and thread through this little hole. There we go.
Sector weather alert.
We
A
are
large
sheltered.
sandstorm is
Ah.
approaching.
2 minutes. No double Jijo. While I'm waiting for the sandstorm, give me a second to move. Oh, you already had a place. Is that the last of it? Use. I'll give you one. I'll give you a solid.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where are you? Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm gonna get hit by this whole thing. Mm-hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. I'm going right through the center of the storm. That 3 is coming right towards me. Oh yeah. If I don't, you'll hear me scream going, ah! I can't leave the cave until it gets past where I need to go. So right now you can see on the screen my marker, and then you can see my marker where the sandstorm is at. I can't go harvest until Sandy gets out of there. But Sandy, I love you. It's a massive, yeah, when you're like following it, you're like, holy smoly. I will say this much, Funcom has an affinity with sandstorms. Oh yeah, if you play Conan Exiles, sandstorms. It has fun elements in it. Is it a fun game? It has fun elements in it. Yeah, that's about all I can say. Is it overall a fun game? No, I think what made it the best was the building system that was in it. And then what they did for Dune is they pretty much took that whole building system, polished it up a little bit, because the developers of Dune Awakening are the developers of Conan Exiles. So a lot of what you're seeing here is just a rehashed version of Conan Exiles. Not, and to anybody that's out there listening to me, I'm not bagging it out. I think Conan Exiles, I spent over 3,000 hours on that game. And I played a lot of mods. I had a good time. It was a good game. Wasn't a great game, but it was a good game. And I think that people need to separate that in their head, what the difference is between a good game and a great game is. To me, Baldur's Gate 3 was a great game. Conan Exiles was a good game. It is nowhere near on the same level as that game. If Conan would have been made with like Unreal 5, and they had fixed a lot of the bugs that it had and gave it a real quest system, I think it would have been better of a game. But it was a survival game that really didn't have much of a questing system. It's pathetically woeful. But I think what they tried to do is take the elements of Conan, bring it into a survival game, and it just couldn't live up to it because the developers didn't really. It had a lot of bugs, a lot of bugs, and some of those bugs are directly tied to the engine that was used. Unreal 4 was never really a solidly stable one, where 3 was and 5 is. So it had a few bugs. Not world-ending bugs, but they were annoying. And then it also had bugs with its other big bugs that it happened a lot was graphical lag. And that's not normally supposed to happen with Unreal Engine. Graphical lag is, a shocking thing, but usually it's memory holes. So you're losing, you could have like 16 gigs worth of memory on your card, but for some strange reason, the memory holes in the programming have drained the ability to actually use all 16 because the holes have created a locked hole. So all that memory is being used for something that's not necessary. It's not even there. And that's a problem with Conan, is it has a problem with that. It's a bad problem. And then they did a big release. They were so excited about this release they were doing, and when it came out, it caused more problems. So yeah, it wasn't the best. No problem. Now, normally I tell people, don't go back over the top of the things you've been doing, because that puts you into a risk category. But since I'm 4 clicks away, that is a large amount. So I think you're safe to go ahead and go back to it. But remember, since you're coming so close to it, want to be quick, want to get in, get out, go somewhere else. Get in, get out, go somewhere else. That splice bloom is way too far away to go. I also think that they needed in this game, as what they did with Conan, they need to reopen the ability for people to mod personal mods, not game mods, as far as being able to manipulate quests and stuff like that. Because I honestly don't think most people could pay respect to Frank's dream of this world and this IP. I think they would massacre it. So okay. We did a lot of walking on the sand, so we gotta make this one only one ring and keep our eyes open. I am looking for more spice balloons. The ring mouth has been there for a while now, so I'm not really sure if I want to go back there. Just because you don't know when he's gonna pop up. He just does it. Ah, well, welcome back with food. I can understand that. don't like coming back to the ringworm, but I'm gonna try and make one more pass. The what? Oh. There's one in the great distance. That's looking like a small though. But we'll head that way. Maybe we'll see something along the way. Well, I need to find 3 in a row that are better than those 3, because those things are so far apart. I also think I'm in my armor. I'm not in my, I'm not in the right clothing. I don't have my still suit on, and I just realized that. It's alright, just means I'm going to chew through water a little bit faster by about 25%. There goes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. There goes the sun, it left for the day. You're fucked now. Dun, 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 dun. I see a spice bloom in the distance. I see a spice pile on the ground. I got an itchy nose. Wrong time to get an itchy nose. Oh, now that itched. Oh, man! Why? Okay, I see you over there. But I see what I got here. 1, 2, 3 little... 1, 2, 3 little spice piles. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little spice piles. I'm going for the big one. Then I'll eventually get the small ones. But the big one's more important. That is west by southwest. So, hopefully. I thought that was a small one, but it's lasting long enough to be a medium. I see the sky tumbling down. This one's not a very good one, that's for sure. No, it's on the side of a hill. So now we gotta find the best place to land and try and get as much of this as we can. I think I can land over just a little bit past this ridge. Still get a decent run. Yep. Most dangerous. Ah. I was sitting there thinking to myself, don't forget to shut that off, don't forget to shut that off. Damn it! I tell people all the time, don't go into the red, don't go into the red. And I just went in the red. I'm doing great. Yeah, it's the most boring thing in the game. Kind of relaxing in some ways. That's okay. That's okay. Don't you worry about it. Haha! Oh boy! I got you, you motherfucker. I saw ya. I heard ya. I heard you make your pop, and I was like, I know he's out there. Fuck you. I see you. Oh, you dirty little bug. You're coming towards me. I know. It's very inconsiderate. Go on, get out of here. Ixnay on the attack A. Of course you're not listening to me. I said go away. Did you just despawn or did you go deep? Gotta watch. I just saw you and you went bloop and disappeared, so I think it's safe. No, you fucking don't. This is the problem with these. Sloped ones are a pain in the ass. Because you can't afford to chase after your harvester. I mean your carrier. It would be nightmarish. Damn it. Not happy, Jan. We're at 2 spice fields that are shitty. Shitty locations. Everything about them is shitty. Yep. It'll give me a chance to stand up. Stretch for a couple of seconds. East by southeast. Okay. Backing up spice. I'm backing up spice. That's it. It's all spice, baby. Spice, spice, baby. Two small baby fields gone. Back to the main. Woo! At least I got those baby spice fields done. Well, they're done, but I don't know if it's the main thing. I'm 3/4 of the way full, which is good. So at 3/4 of the way full, I'll be able to... One's gonna blow right there. We're changing course. I'll show you when we get closer. I am pretty sure this... See, directly ahead of me, as I'm flying, there is... This is going to be a medium spice, because the whole field is bubbling. Well, that's fine. I just want to get a swipe of it. Yeah. And it's close to blowing too, so this is a perfect time to do this. So you lower it, see all the bubbly spice? Yep. You can certainly harvest ahead of time. Because it's already coming to the surface, so it's like... So I'm 7653. So we'll go around. Oh no, it didn't let me this time. No. There it goes. Now let's try and get one. I was way too early. Yep. It is. Ray? My harvester was bugging out. Yep, that's okay. Made enough noise, I gotta get away from there. Yep. Actually, that's not a bad spot, so it's bing, bang, boom. Not bad at all. Now that there's a third one, we'll actually get a decent haul. Less stress. So I was talking to my friend last night, who also plays, and there's a... I don't want to say it's a bug, because I don't think it's a bug. Hey, how's it going? 77, it's good to see ya. Life treating you well? I hope so. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't normally chat and type at the same time. I mean, chat, type, and play at the same time. Makes it a little bit more of a challenge in life than what I normally like to type, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass to type. I hope you can hear me. I have a mod who types. I don't. But okay, so back to what I was talking about. My friend who plays, I can only deal with so much complaints before I start to go, okay, I'm tired of listening to your complaints. And my friend was like, oh, I didn't get this. I finished this class and I didn't get the free armor. And I'm like, I didn't get the free armor for everything I went through. I think you actually have to build things that you didn't have at the beginning. So like when it came out, I got the trooper armor because I got that free, and I got the Blade Master armor. Okay. Those because I had both classes done when they brought out the new armor, the class armor. And I was like, okay, that's not a problem. But then when I finished my Mentat, I didn't get the free armor for Mentat. I had to build it. Same with for the Benny. And, you know, that's okay. That's perfectly fine with me. If I would have had them finished beforehand, I think I probably would have got them all, but I didn't. And I'm not going to complain about it. It's just the way it is. Oh, I may have to go land on a rock. Look how red that thing is. I don't want to lose it. Oh, that spice bloom makes me so happy. Alright, let's find a place where we can do a repair and do it safely. Oh no, I'm in the desert of Dune and I want to be safe. Freaking ridiculous. Hey, thanks Epi7, I appreciate the follow. You're fantastic, man. Glad to have you along. If you're a woman, sorry, man is a generic term. It's not trying to be mean. But yeah, great. Thanks for coming along. I appreciate it. Down, 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 down. Let's go. Touch. And down. You know, it's been a while since we warned everybody. We're going to put it out again. Well, better to be safe than sorry and have everybody pissed off at me because I swear too much. You're telling an Australian they swear too much. What are you, crazy? Oh yeah! Another one. Where is it at? Oh, I can't see it. It's close by too. Okay, we're gonna come into the belly. Repair what I can. All right. Hi ho there. Oh boy. More spice. Look at that. Oh, I have spice. It's the spicy meatball. You know what I like. Piles of spice and a happy life. Trickling down, the wiggle in the walk and the giggle in the talk. Lord, makes me hate the worms go round. Alrighty, we've got to find a spot. Where is it at? It's in the center. Do we have a landing spot that's safe and easy to land at? Oh my goodness. Smack dab in the middle? You beauty. Can you make me a happy person? Yes, you can. Now remember, while you're doing a spice harvest in an active bloom, you can't hear the worm. So he can sneak up on you, so be quick about it. If you're game enough, do 2 laps about it. If you're game enough. Generally I would say no, but I'm gonna do 2 laps. Because I feel game. Woo-hoo-hoo! Boom! Okay, out of here to the other spice field. Okay, so we got that one. I want to go back to this one, because this one's close by. And then we can just keep running that 3 pattern. Something happened, I don't know what happened. Was that on your end that made that funny sound? Or was it the stream? I don't know. Oh boy, one of my subscribers has finished. Aw. Aw. It's okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seriously, go F off! Another goddamn sandstorm. Well, we're going to sit here for 2 minutes. How much fun is this, boys and girls? Because they got rid of the ability to shelter in place on the big guy. Yes, I'm frustrated. I hate that they fixed that. I liked it. But I can also understand that, technically speaking, it makes no sense to be sheltering in place in the middle of the sky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How about of our wings? They're at 50%. We'll be fine. We're almost done harvesting anyhow. I know! Sucks! I lived in Phoenix for a while, Phoenix, Arizona, where they get sandstorms like this. Holy cow. Not level 3, but they get some doozies that'll push vehicles over. And yeah, I didn't like Phoenix that much. We're gonna get hit by the eye of the storm again?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Yep, we are. Gonna get hit by the whole sandstorm again. Woohoo! Where's it at? We've got a heartbeat just for this. Uh-oh, here it comes. It's over the top of us. Ooh, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this. We're running an ad right this second. I apologize, but the whole point is there's a sandstorm. I can't do anything with it. Might as well run the ad now so that when we're actually playing, we're not getting a sandstorm. I mean, an ad in the middle of the whole thing. Wow. Discord. If you're only hearing half of the conversations, you're welcome to join our Discord at any time. The only rule we have on our Discord is please don't be a jerk. No xenophobia, no homophobia, no phobias whatsoever. Just be cool, and you're welcome to come on in anytime. Follow the link on the screen, and we'll see you there. And you'll hear the other half of all the other conversations. You'll even get to hear my mod speaking when they have a voice. When it's not cranky and I sound like the lady from Monsters Incorporated. I know, that was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? Sawdite? Sawdite. Well, let's slowly chase the sandstorm and go get some more harvesting done. Hi, new viewer. Hope everything's going well for you. And you don't run into a sand dune. We're so lucky. We are so lucky in this game that they don't make us have damage every time we hit a sand pile. Or a building. Or a cliff face. And thank goodness they didn't make kamikazes in the game. That would have just been sucky. And by the use of the term kamikaze, I am not taking a dig at the Japanese people. It's actually a term now used for that type of an attack. But I would not dare take an attack at the Japanese people. My nephew's married to one. She's such a lovely soul. I like her a lot. In fact, I'm glad she's part of our family. She's such a lovely person. We're gonna spin around, round, round. All right, touchdown. Come on. Don't slide anywhere. No, touch down. Don't make a bouncy noise. Vacuum on. And away we go. There's no new journeys to track. I've done them all. Stop telling me to track a journey. I'll track your journey. Journey. Alright, let's see where we're at. Ooh, we're almost there. Woohoo! Oh, one thing I want to do. Take the fuel cell out of there. That'll give us a little more space. Now you might ask yourself, if you've never seen me do this, I am a solo player. Ah, you little jerk. I'm a solo player. So I make a pattern of going and bouncing between different locations for picking up spice. That way it cuts down the chance of a worm coming after me. Usually I aim for 3 locations. That is the best. 3 is your optimal number. 4 is perfect. 4 makes it so good if it's right in a row. And you just keep going in this vicious little circle. And you do 1 ring, get in your ornithopter, go to the next one, do a little ring, go to the next one, do a little ring, and so on. And you just repeat that circle of them. Don't go from 1 to 2 to 1 to 2 to 3 to 1. No, you got to go in a pattern. Because you don't want the worm going, okay, I'm coming towards 1, and you're already at 2, which is the smart way to be. And then he despawns, he goes somewhere else. But if you go right back to it, you're making noise again in that same location, and that's not smart. We are almost done with this one here too. Holy schmoly. Now I have seen guys say when solo spice harvesting to just go up in the air and come back down. No, don't do that. That doesn't despawn, that doesn't get rid of your aggro. So the best, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything for your aggro. So if your worm is in your sector, right, and you stomp on the sand, you make a lot of noise, the worm's going to come to where that location is. But if you fly up and you waste time sitting there watching the worm leave, how long are you going to be sitting there waiting for that worm to leave? I mean, are you going to spend a lot of time waiting for it to go? I mean, it's your choice in the end, But if you're going to spend 3 to 5 minutes, why not spend 3 to 5 minutes looking for another spice field? And by doing that, you have 2 spice fields going. You go in the circle, you run less risk of being eaten by a worm, because if you bounce up, bounce down, you're making more noise. You don't want to bounce. Bouncing is bad. Where are we at? Oh, we're close. And always go in a clockwise rotation. Whoa, there we go. Clockwise is your friend because you always exit the vehicle on the left. You'll never exit it on the right. Park your ornithopter, either T-bone it, so you have your harvester here and you have your carrier here, or put your carrier here and your harvester here. But always in a clockwise progression. That way you'll pick up the most amount of spice with the least amount of risk. And yeah, been out here for a little over an hour and a half. It will take more time. You will use more fuel, but your cost of your fuel versus the cost of replacing your harvester and replacing your carrier, no, don't do it. Just don't. And if you bounce your carrier, get your carrier out of there. Too many bounces attract the worm as well. If you're walking on top of your ship, you will create more noise than walking on the sand. So try not to end up walking on top of your ship. I know it sounds stupid, but if you're a solo player, you got to think a little bit smarter to actually not get eaten by the worm. Once again, I'm going to put a big shout out to the old guys Discord for having this server up and allowing me to stream from this server. It was awfully kind of them. Fantastic pig. I am Atreides. I am Atreides. I've read all the books. I've watched all the shows. I've cringed at all the movies that were bad. And yeah, I'm Atreides. Harko! That's okay. I'm gonna hold it against you. I just personally can't play a Harko. Just after reading the books, reading all the source material and stuff like that, I can't bring myself to be a Harkonnen. But to others who like it, more power to you. Whew. I'm excited. This will be the first time we've ever filled the harvester. Usually we get close and we're like, my blades are looking beat up. I need to get the hell out of Dodge. Well, I don't think they're so beat up that I need to get the hell out of Dodge. They're still at 50%, so we're doing okay. But we're getting going. If we can get a hole, there's my target. Near. If I can get a whole one, that'll be nice. Usually I get about 3/4, and then I'm so sick and tired of harvesting spice that I have to leave. It's a first world problem, I realize that. You know, that looks like an eyeball. It really does. That line I've got in the middle, it looks like somebody's taking a photo of you and you've got the flash glare on it. Looks like an eyeball. The iris. All right. It does. It looks like an eyeball. Each time I do it, it looks more and more like an eyeball. Now, if I did this funny, I can make it look like the eyeball has glaucoma, but I don't think people would be too happy with me if I did that. Oh, another tip. If you hop into your harvester and you get the message to respawn to your harvester, don't do it. It's not going to do you any good. You're just going to be hopping back into your ornithopter and it's going to change again. By the way, if you're turning, if you look at how little noise I'm making when I turn, you can actually sit in a location and harvest by doing laps and just spinning, move a little bit, spin, move a little bit. It's very unproductive in the end, but if you're not confident in what you're doing, it's an effective way of doing it. Though, honestly, this is the best way to do it for a single person. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me when I say this. I am at 1,300 hours on this character. So, I like the game. I like the game a lot. Despite the little issues here and there, and I do say they're little issues, they're not something that people need to go, oh my god, I can't handle it. They're just little issues. They're not that big of a thing. Yeah, I know about the bugs where people use their sugar wire and go screaming off into space. I've done it. It's not that big of a thing. It's fun. I've tried to duplicate it a couple of times and haven't been successful. But it does happen once in a blue moon. Losing all your gear. If you get eaten by the worm, that's not the game's problem. That's the player's problem. If you're trying to walk across an open set of sand and the worm eats you, not the game's problem. The lore basically tells you you're not safe. The deep desert is a problem. We all know that this was not well designed out here. It made no sense for a PvP only area. We know this. They know this now. So they're redoing it all. And they're redoing the whole, what appears to be the whole combat system, which is kind of, I don't mind the combat system. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I played a lot of Dune. I mean, a lot of other games that Funcom have made. They're not bad. This was their best one so far. Oh, yeah, this one's supposed to be a hardcore server, but nobody plays it as a hardcore. I don't even play it as hardcore. Because when I started, the group as I was with didn't play it as a... Oh, come on. I turned you on. Okay, what a hardcore is it's a no-death character. Okay, you're supposed to play it from start to woe. If you die, your character dies. It's done. It's over. It's hardcore. Usually extreme players play that because they've gotten bored of everything else in the game. I am trying to get as much this up as possible. I am running a risk. I've spent way too much time here, so I've got to go. I don't think I'm full yet. But I'm not. Not gonna run the risk. We're almost finished with that whole pile. Wow. Okay, where's our next stop? Right there. Yeah. I love people that can do hardcore, you know, and can actually play the whole game hardcore. I've tried it. I am not successful. I was doing so well. I had just left the South Haga and was moving forward. I got to the ironworks, and then I did something stupid, and I got killed. I was so mad. I was like, oh, I was, 12 hours into it, and I was so pleased with myself. I am so close to having this all finished. We're gonna land here. Try and get some more. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Well, I don't have much more to go. So, if I plan this right, I could probably get a decent amount here and finish it off. Guess what that means, boys and girls? That little red line means she's full! Yes, we've got a full load this time. Yeah, baby! Now we just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. I was trying to do a build video to show people how my character's built, because this is a solo character. It's designed to play solo, not with a team, and I do a very well job at it. But I was trying to do it. I don't have the skills as a videographer to do something like that. I'll try a couple more times, because my build is solid. It's an assassin build. It's designed to kill from a distance. But if I have to get up close and personal, you're not gonna like me either. So, it's full! I love that red blinking light. It makes me happy. We better get above a 550 in case the worm comes out and tries to eat me. God, I'd be so mad if I got all the way down there and then I got eaten by a worm because I was traveling too low. Wow. I wanted to play Where Winds Meet today, but I was like, I want to go back in and play this some more. I do like Where Winds Meet, though. That I'm going to have to give some more time to it. Because I'm trying to get to my 300 hours on that to see whether or not I can write a decent review. I need to update my review on Steam of this because I'm at 1,200 hours. Or thereabout. If I'm over 1,200, that's going to be funny. Yep, I'm over 1,200 now. Yep. Well, my build is primarily a sword master, with a trooper backup, even though I have all other classes. And then I have some Bene Gesserit skills in there as well, just to enhance the damage that I do with the sword and what I do with the long rifle. And then I use Compel, Sugar Wire, and Knee Charge for my attacks, my specialized attacks. I have purposely stayed clear of the test server because I don't want to spoil what's coming for me. I hate when things spoil. And I have played everything, every quest except for the Harkonnen quest line. I've got to get by my dislike of that race in the game. I know I can do it. I just got to get off my ass and do it. And I don't want to turn traitor on my character. I really don't want to turn traitor on my character because I like this character. I don't know if you can go become a traitor to the Harkonnens and then switch back to the Atreides. I don't think you can. I think it's a one-time switch over to become the traitor and do the traitor line. I don't know. I can't give you an honest answer on that, Phoenix. It's not possible. Unless somebody else in the chat knows. Yep. Thanks, Athos. Appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Athos on that one. Because it wouldn't make a lot of sense to go back and forth, because then you'd have what is it? It's double agent. And the game would have to really change the way it does everything. To become a double agent would just be horrific. Sorry, I've got an itchy spot due to eczema. I've got to put some cream on it, or I'll be itching it all night going, ah! I was looking at the stream, realized I haven't shaved today. So I look like a freaking woolly mammoth. Why am I not using my thruster? This is the most boring part of this. I don't know either. That was why I was throwing that out there. I can't wait to get home and start making spice. Ooh, what'd you say? We had... Oh, he learned his lesson quick, didn't he? Yeah. That would be so sucky. Oh. It helps to read. Junior, what? Do not do that. Do not stick your hand on the element. But Daddy, it looks so pretty in red. Martin, read the descriptions of what you're doing before you do it. Ray, if they ask if you're a god, you're not a god. No offense made, I was just being silly. If you're new here, would sure love your follow. Would sure appreciate it. We do have a warning, because I come with a warning. So, oop. You have been warned. I come with a warning. I come with a warning. I can speak both languages, Australian and American. Oh. Hover to view. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, down we go, down we go. Get out of the 750 plus. Shame on me. Oh, we're going to the base. We're going to the base. We're going to the base. Oh, Phoenix. I think I have done. I think all I'm lacking now is 3 storage units. And I'm completely done except for 20 doors. I don't know where I'm going to put 20 doors. I just physically can't see it. A box out of doors. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Come on, you've seen my house. It looks nice. 20 doors in places is gonna be a pain in the butt. A box of doors. Yeah, but that's not gonna work. I've tried to make everything I've used on the house so far extremely useful. Okay, but you've seen my house. I have no space for that. And if I build another subfief, that's on a totally different thing. Hey, new viewer, hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. If you have any questions or anything you want to say, chat is free. And we'll answer when I see it. Or my mod goes pink in the back of the head. You've got a person talking to you. Because I sometimes... Yeah, you're fantastic. That's why you're my mod. You're amazing. You're an amazing reason. Oh, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Whose house is that over there with all those shields? No, 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 no. Climb, climb, damn it. Where's my Shabazi at? Whose base could this be? Perhaps mine? Mine, mine, mine. It's a good base. I still don't like these things in the back, but I can't think of a better way to do it. And I'm trying. I saw somebody put something in chat. 195. Okay, here's a clue. At about 198, you're gonna hate life trying to get to 200. But go out each week and scan the desert. It's the quickest way to get you out of that nightmare. Because those last 2 levels are just pains in the arses. And there we have touchdown. Oh, something tells me I'm going to have to move forward again. I think I'm going to have to. Oh, we cut that close. As I was telling everybody last time, even if you leave your wings outside your penta shield, the storm will damage them. So try to avoid that. Just a friendly reminder. Wow, I used a lot of fuel on that one. I started with a full lot of it. Okay, now we go down this way. Oh, nope, we're up this way. Gotta go do this. Bring in all the spice. Nope, that's spice melange. Let's go to, where is it? Dyson. Look at all this spice. Oh no, I don't have enough space for all the spice I have. That's beautiful. What did you do in your spare time over the holidays, little one?
I collected spice.
Let's put it in this one. We can put it in this one as well. I got a lot of spice. Let's go make that into melange. That is so nice. It's like, yes! But as we're passing by this, we're going to go down here. Let's see, where are we currently at? So, we have 5,000 of 5,000 building pieces, 80 of 80 production, 60 of 60 lights. Storage, I'm still missing 3. So, 147 of 150. Decorations, 700 of 700. And door, I need 22 more to finish the doors. But I don't have any more, I can't put any more building pieces down, so doors are building pieces. And my projection's all finished. So I physically can't have any more doors. I'd have to change something into something else. I mean, I could remove some walls, but I like how I've got that set up, and I don't want to remove those. What am I... What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell, Ray? You went the wrong way.
Alright. We can make 136. Ooh, ooh, go! That's gonna take a few hours. Somebody yesterday said how much they read it, and I was like, they said it's gonna take 24 hours. I'm like, how in the hell, where in the hell do you see 24 hours? I do not see that anywhere. So if anybody else knows how you can find out how long that's gonna go, oh, hey, thanks. You want to walk around? I'll give you a walk around to the base. Give me a second. I'm proud of this base. It's kind of cool. I love making bases. I've got a base stored up for somebody that if they ever want it, it's a Harco base. If they get on this private server and they want a base and they don't mind it being Harco, I'll give it to them because I built it for the fun of it. But we'll start here because this is the easiest place to start. And we'll come out here. So, I was thinking a little out of the box. I was thinking out of the ordinary. How do you build one of these ornithopters? Well, you're gonna need a crane. So I put in a sky crane. I thought it was kind of interesting. And you can even get into the sky crane. Because there's a seat, and I got you driving board there because I don't have anything else that has enough buttons on it to make it look cool. I learned how to hang banners without a massive amount of support. Those ones up there, kind of nice. I like them that way. Yep, I've got a repair station over there, and I've got a recycle station there, and I have the large fabricator here. A water and obviously more storage. I focused everything that when you come through, you're seeing that rock in the back. A dinner table here for the fancy dinner table. But that looks really nice when you look out that back and it's daylight. That thing just stands out really well. So I'm really pleased with that. I love the new trees they gave us. Harco is one of the easier ones to build. Its imagination is wild. You can just go crazy with it. But I won't bag you out. I started with a box as well. Everybody does until you start getting into the building. But I have two of these. These are my vault rooms. So there's one on this side of the building. There's one on the opposite side of the building. The difference between the two is this one is anything that you might find, like ray amps, you know, advanced machinery. Nothing here is being created. All of this stuff is found stuff. Except for the spice-infused copper, you still have to find that out in the desert too, so that's not something I created. So that's what all those chests are for. If you go to the opposite side, you'll get all the things that have to be created from the base. So if you needed... yes, it's round, but it's a cube. I kind of divvied everything up. I wanted to make a city kind of thing inside of a base. So I built a bedroom. Now, I'm a transplanted American to Australia, and the word commode is a toilet. And so I took the Harkonnen commode and made it into a toilet. Sorry to all the Harkonnens. I've got bedrooms, spare bedrooms for people. And then, yeah, we got to go downstairs and see some more stuff, because this is kind of cool. I really did a number on this place. I even have a bank, so if you got to come into the bank, you got to come into the bank. Here's the bank. Double security, of course. And then, boom, all the goodies that I keep putting in the bank. And then I have, because, you know, you got to learn to be a diplomat. I've allowed the Harkonnens to have a spot to put their diplomat when they come visit. See? I'm thinking. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing. The middle's confused. Then we come down here, and I'm gonna give everybody a good laugh. All right. So this place in here, most people, my mod didn't get it, but I did. Oh yeah, I've got a tactical table. I'll show you that in a second too. But this room has got changing rooms. And here's what I called it. So I made this the tailor. But it's Mr. RuPaul's tailor. Simple garment fabricator, advanced. It even has a small chest where I put some of my green items that are clothing. I'm just going to put them in there. I've got no use for them anywhere else. But I've got them done. And then we come around this way. This is my harvester repair shop. There's my harvester right there, looking good as ever. Then because, well, you know, people got to eat. It's like a food court. You come up here, you order your food. Nothing really special with it. There's nothing in there. It's just that. Then I have a water cellar. Because, you know, they sell water in Arrakis. So I've got water tanks for a water cellar. And I've also got another chest to put all my leader johns in when I find them. And that's this side. Over here, we have all the death stills right there and the blood refiners, the spice refiner. I don't like the big ones like the advanced spice refiner. It's too damn big. Can't stand the damn thing. And same with the ore refiners. I'd rather have 4 mediums than 1 large, because I can get this one doing something, this one doing something, and these two doing something else, however combination I want. Here we have our front entrance, the office. You know, this is the front entrance, where, not office, but where everybody comes in and goes, "Hi, I'm dignitary so-and-so." And then, because I have sand on the floor in here, and it doesn't change, I didn't put a pentashield up there because that wouldn't make any sense. Water is life. Yes. And spice is just for fun. But I put... I made this area to look like it's a mechanics area. So if you're in here, there's stuff to fix my buggy. But I have all the others. It's still water safe, so that's a good thing. And I have another one of these. I only have 2 of these, so 1 upstairs and 1 downstairs. Then you come out here. Then we're walking this way. Oh, hold it. Bad on me. I have 3 medium chemical refineries, because they all do different things. Like one is doing specific one thing and another one's doing a different thing that is never going to change. So we come out here and, you know, because I have an adventure store where you can make the stuff you need for your adventuring out in the wilderness. The advanced survival and the survival fabricator. And then you have a chest here too, where if I have any greens, they're going to go in there. Not they really do much. And then I went over here because, you know, coming from a military family, this is the quartermaster. Dun, dun, dun. So you have a chest back there. You have your 2 weapon fabricators here. And nothing up there yet. Because I haven't finished it. And I'm out of spots. And then back here, I love this place. I've done a lot with this place. Well, you know, got a library, because we don't have television in this world. We have library books. So we have a lot of library books. And then I put things on... Yeah. What? Oh, yes, with the giant worm statue, 2 trees off to the side. It's a nice place to relax. Now, you'll also notice that I do have some Harkonnen items out here, because they just make the right looking table for what I was trying to achieve. And then the banners. It screams what it is. It's a library. And then you come up here. Down here, we have the barracks. So, this is the barracks area. This is where all the beds are for those that are part of the military. Lots of beds. Happy day. I'm out of here. And then over here, we have a private residence. Another one. And then over here, we have an office space. I ran out of stuff to fill it. Honestly, I never thought I'd get to the 700 level. I really didn't. I was placing things left, right, and center. Here's the briefing room. Kind of like a war room, but not. It's a briefing room. Now, we'll take you upstairs to the war room. We're going to have to go that way. Ho-ho! And here we have the war room. Which I love this. This was freaking fantastic how they built this. This was just awesome. and allow people to customize how it looks and where things are going. I liked it a lot. Because you're in Arrakis and water is life, you have to have water everywhere. But that's that. Then we're going to come back into the main area again, because there's one thing I didn't show. I walked right by it. Geel. Right here is the site manager's office. Nice and spacious. So I kind of like that, if I don't run into walls. Then we'll go up to the 3rd floor. And we're going to go by this second set of, the second vault. So here's the second vault. Everything that's in here is usually created, silicone blocks. I do have some empties, filters that have to be created, large fuel cells, etc. But one of the things I do like that just recently happened is they gave us those new cargo containers. I put one on each side, and what I do is when I get out of my ornithopter and I move things around, these, once you load these up with like items, you can go to anything and offload that item into where you want it permanently put. So for me, that they were really big help in organizing everything. And like I said, we have a repair facility down below, a recycler here, and then up here, this is my attack ornithopter, and yes, I have given them call numbers and a name, designators, and you can see one's over there. It's considerably bigger than it needs to be, but I kind of like it big. That comes off really wrong. But we can't get to that stuff outside. I'll show you this. Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't make the wrong filters. I made a lot of wrong filters. I'm trying to get rid of them. I have a total of 6 wind traps. I saw somebody on the unofficial Dune page, and they were saying they had like 30 wind traps. Good grief, you're not going to put 30 wind traps. You're just not. Because that's a well over half of what you have in places to set things down. Like, I can't even put any more stuff to earn energy. Not that I really need it, but these are my wind traps. The only reason I'm doing this right now is just to get them going, keep them going. They need to fix that in the game so that when you go to your sub-fief, whenever you recharge your generators, you also can recharge your wind traps. But I hid all my omnidirectional generators. The way I've got them, you're still going to get them turning. If you put one behind the other, it stops turning. So you have to only have a single row of them. Helps out a lot. Those ones, until you get a lot of spice coming in, those are your favorite ones to use. They're the most efficient for the bang for the buck. And then up here, yes, yeah. Up here, I have 2 spice generators. One in this side and one in this side. They're both hidden, so you don't see them. They don't stand out that much. But you can get down in there if you need to. You might be asking yourself, what the hell are those 2 boxes? Well, we're going to go down and see them. We can't see them the way where they're at, so on either side of the big hangar, we have a ladder that goes up. And this is another sky crane right there. So I can come over, help you build it. I was thinking out of the box. And this is just a viewing deck. There's nothing more than this. It didn't look right unless I had this, so I wanted to have it. And I did. Yahoo! But that's the grand tour of the base. As you can see, I do try to make it look as good as possible. I got artwork everywhere. I got the functionality. And you know what this means? Now we gotta go on the Solari run. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. Where did I put... Oh, it's upstairs. The only problem with this house is if you put something upstairs, you gotta go back upstairs to get it. But that's okay. Could always be worse. It could be real life. We're gonna come here. We need our radiation suit. I'm gonna take that as well, because I've got to go do that. Actually, what we're gonna do... do I have fuel cells? I'll grab some fuel cells. We're gonna go do something really quick that's... It's easy, it's quicker to do than having to go back out and harvest stuff. We'll take the assault one. It hasn't been out for a while. I don't need to worry about that. Now, if you've ever come over to the Sentinel, there's a way to do the Sentinel that is so easy, and I don't know why people don't do it. I've seen people go in head to toe and just fight their hardest through it. There are so many easier ways to doing things, and this is one of them. So give me just a second and I will show you the easy way to do the Sentinel. And to get the most out of it. Boop! And we're gonna go up here. Fly, Robin, fly. Shield on. I see you. Oh, come on, I shot you twice. Damn it. Oh. Nope, too high. Not that time, bitch boy. Where's the heavy? Oh my god, did you die? Yes, you did. So you get up there, you kill those guys. You want everything from here. Don't say you don't. You do. Okay. We've got our double shots. We've got water. Oh, hi there. Bye! Up. Sound effects guaranteed. Don't definitely need that. Don't collect the rocks. They're not going to help you right now. I don't need anything else out of there. Basically what you're wanting to do is just get certain things out of this area, so don't bother picking everything up like that. The only reason I'm picking up the bullets is because I don't like to run out. Oh, you're gone. Booyah! Killed another one. Come up here. There's another guy down there. As Mr. Kim might say, but did you die?
Yes! 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 She killed me twice!
Oh! Who's gonna be there for you? Not you! Ha ha! Alright, now check this out. Here's where we're gonna start. We're gonna do this really super easy. Okay? You can see that sniper right there? Now you don't. He's out of your hair. He's not gonna snipe you. So jump up here. Make sure your weapon's reloaded. You're not getting up. Okay, there's another sniper. All the way over there. Bink. Now, with sugar wire, this is your friend. Aim for that lamppost right there. Use your Spencer and climb over. Ta-da! Now, when you come this way, now, instead of being silly and going down there and trying to kill everybody, stay up high. Come on, I saw you walk in there. That's alright, I'll just go for one of your other friends. You should have stayed down. Oh my goodness. Now, we just go down here. We might have one or two that we have to clean up in a second, but generally not. A lot of people do this the hard way. They come down and try and melee this. Why? If you have access to Thufir's Best or another sniper rifle, why? Yep. Well, I can't wait until they're going to be doing that change that is going to be making some of this a little bit more difficult, which I'm happy with. I want water. Don't need that. And yes, I still only use the basic wraps. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Told you there was one. Might be another. But we're gonna grab this. Booyah, we're out of there. Scoot across this way. Oh yeah. Don't need anything over there. Is there any more armor pieces here? I want to take that. Down we go. Now yesterday I found that I actually missed a chest that I had never noticed before. And I was like, oh shit. All this time I could have been picking this up too? Derpy derp. And you might ask yourself, how did I get here? Always grab this free spice. You'd be insane not to. Okay, there's a couple things here I don't want, so I'm gonna leave all that. Now we're gonna run this way. I'll take you, you, and you.
Ho ho! Oh boy!
Now, I'm just gonna say something. You can do it. You do what you like. You can continue to go down this way.
This is Sam. I see you, Bob.
Naughty, naughty. Thought you could win. Now you can go this way and get out, but there's not a chest down there. It's not real, so don't go that way. Turn around and go back the other way. I know this sounds really stupid. You're crossing over your path, but you might as well do it. Because there's really no interference here. You've killed these two, you may have to kill them again, depending on how fast you are at what I've just told you how to do. And I don't. Alright, when you're in this area, you'll have 4 mobs you have to get rid of. 3 if you're lucky. And all you're doing is grabbing this one chest. You don't have to kill the mobs. There's no need to kill them. Oh, there's a chest right here. See? Bingo, bango, done. And don't waste your time. If you don't have to kill them, why kill them? Just grab your loot and go. I mean, if you're dying for killing, go for it, but why? Alright. So, that's that one. Now we gotta go do the Solari run. Ugh. If you've not done the Solari run, I'll teach you the Solari run. You'll pull right around 20,000 Solaris out of it. And you'll also pull out some schematics. If you have medium schematics that you haven't finished off, the Solari run is the best way to go. Repair station. Because we're going to have to do some killing. And someone asked me a while ago why I repair at every chance I can, because when I played Conan and you didn't repair, you paid a price. You always did. And this game at the start was kind of the same way. If you didn't repair and you're out in the desert and your durability runs out, you're screwed. How much did I have in there? Oh, god dang it. Being stupid. It's okay as long as you admit. Alright, so what we pulled out of there was 24 industrial pumps. It's not a lot. You definitely need more than that. But it's the only place you can get it unless you're lucky out in the deep desert and you find a down ship. Sometimes those will come with that. I don't know if I have those boots, so I'm going to put those in there to take a look later. The excess. That. Don't need that. That. Alright. We've got those. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to go see if we've got enough fuel to take off with the ornithopter. Oh boy. I think I've also got one other problem. Yep. Okay. We gotta go upstairs, get some fuel cells. Go downstairs, make some iodine tablets. Because you're gonna need them for this part. Large fuel cell. Boop. Oh my goodness, look at all those large fuel cells. Happy day. You can be happy too. Alright, now we go down this way. Now, I did build stairs, but I am notoriously lazy for using them. So, I'm just gonna go, huh! Gotta go into the survival area. Make me some iodine pills. As soon as I find them. There we go. Ooh, is that all I've got left? I'm checking something. Not trying to be a goofball here. See, I made a whole bunch of the wrong filters. I meant to make those ones, and I made these ones. And I made a lot of them. Okay, back to here. I really don't need 4. I'll take 1, 2. I have to go out and get some agave seeds. I haven't had to do that in a while. God dang it. Alright, let's grab our 2 bottles of that. Let's go here. We don't need you, so you're going there. Yes, 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 yes. Bing, bang, boom, boom, boom. 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 We're good. Alright. Let's go to the... Did I check it? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go do the major run. The Solari run. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to run through a series of easy to do. They're not technically difficult. Anyone can do this. You do need an ornithopter. I will tell you that right off the bat. You need an ornithopter. You need to have iodine tablets, as well as you need a radiation suit. Generally, level 4 or above. 3 is not enough. So I will start, I'll show you the start and you can follow through as I'm going through this run. But this is a real easy run. Great way to get some Solaris as well as some blueprints. And a lot of these things are, you know, it's a 1% chance to get this rare item. Well, you might as well take the opportunity and do it. Okay, where is that coming from? It's going away, good. Alright. So this part is easy. Let me show you where we're at. We are right here in the Udan. And we are at Stone Step Village. You're just going to land on top. Don't do anything else. It's really super simple. You also run very limited risk of getting killed in this if you follow this pattern. You got 2 snipers down there. Or, well, 2 baddies down there. He's dead. He's dead. There is a 3rd one, but you'll never get harassed by him. He is in that little cubby hole. So all you're going to do is come down here. Use your suspensor belt. First thing you're going to do is you're going to check through this cubby hole right here, because sometimes there's somebody in there, and if you can, you'll kill them. This time they're over here. No one saw me. Oh! You died! Oh, so sad. Too bad. Not really. Here we go. Start of our Solari run right there. We'll take that because that's a rare one to get too. That's not that important, but you'll take it. Don't worry about any of the other junk. And there's no other chest you really need to grab in here, but if you're hungry for ammo, get some ammo. This guy should have something on it we like. And that. Around the backside, Unless there's a fourth guy. There's this chest. There's nothing else in here, so don't waste your time. No use going downstairs unless you're doing the quest. Boom. Then I'm just gonna come up here. I'm gonna wait my 3 seconds. And we're on to the next stage of the slurry run. Which is that pillar right there. Where all the fanatics are. Try to use your thruster as much as possible. It saves wear and tear on your wings. If you didn't know. Here we come. Boop. Yes, I know the scaling will be awesome. And we're gonna touch down right here. Now this one's easy to get to. There is no risk in this either. So you're just gonna come down here. See the dead body right there? So you can have a glorious view. Go, ah, 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 ah. We're gonna come down here. Oh, hi there. Spice infused aluminum or aluminium, depending on how you want to say it. Diamondine dust and a spark sword. You don't need the spark sword. It's not that great of a sword, but if you don't have one, you might as well get it. And then we're off. Now we're gonna go drive Nihilus a little bit upset because I'm gonna go kill his people. Here I come to kill Harkonnens. Ha! All right, we've just left that. We're heading down here. This is the third stop. Is you're just gonna get some more Solaris. You're gonna get some military power thingies, and you're gonna get some pistons. You'll also get the fourth best armor, which is questionable. It's not that great, but if you have people that are working through things in the game and they need a little bit of a help, you can give them this armor. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Now, we don't need our radiation suit on right now, or iodine tablets. We'll worry about that in a second. Land on top of Harko Village here and say, hi. I've got good news and I've got bad news. The fighting you're hearing is Atreides fighting Harkonnens. Make sure you turn on your shield. I'm gonna give myself some water because I'm standing out here in the middle of nowhere. Think! You're dead. You're dead. Damn it. That was a bad shot. Always remember the rule, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yes, it does. See? He just holds them still where I have to kill them. Alright. Here's... Oh, your sparkly little helmet didn't save you, now did it? Oh, so sad. Aw. Did you die? Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to melee our way into that one. That's alright. We'll clean out what we don't need here in a second. I see you. Damn it. I messed that up. That was my fault. Now you're making me use one of my healing wraps. I'm not happy. 2 of them. Yeah, come on down here, sunshine. I love when they say enemy sighted, but I'm all the way on another side of the wall. Come on out. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. We're not done yet. We still got 2 more chests. Hey, check it out. It's a schematic chest right in here. It's easy to get. Boop. It's mine. Boop. It's mine. Now, when we go back upstairs, we're actually going to get rid of some of this stuff because it's not useful to us. So we're going to come up here. We're going to go here. What's not useful? That's not useful. That's not useful. I'm going to hold on to it just for the scrap. Anything else I didn't need? Yeah, don't need you. Don't need you. Don't want you. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. This is just a tip. Put your gold in your ornithopter. It doesn't weigh anything, but if you get downed and you can't get back to that gold, you're not losing the gold. Now, how in the hell did I do that? I know what I did. Wrong one got put on. Don't need that. I forgot to do something. Take your iodine tablet. Take the iodine tablet. How hard is this? I'm pushing the button and it's doing nothing. Right, okay. We'll try 7 then. We're having problems. Yeah, it's not that bad. There. It's not letting me use it. Not happy, Jen. That's okay. We'll try and use it over where we gotta go. Alright, we're not gonna go to this ship right here. That's not necessary. Oh, okay, just so everybody knows where we were at. We went down to the edge of there and got that one. We're gonna skip the wreck of the Delphus. We're gonna come all the way down to the wreck of the Aurelia. So we're going this way. Now, if you have your iodine tablet going, you're going to want to go down the left nice looking hole. You don't want to go down the rect hole. If you don't have an iodine tablet, go down this hole. I'm not allowed to use my iodine tablet. So we're going to go down this hole. Simply because my iodine tablet is not working for some strange reason. Light on. What you're going to do is you're going to come this way. So we're heading towards this lovely green light. But before you cross over into this area, I want you to take a left. You're going to come straight down this way. Going to run into this little hole. You're going to grab your identification, the purple one. Now you're just going to get out of here because you don't need to stay there any longer. We're going to do this the quick way. If you have the second ID tag, you could go in there and get that. Wish my thing was actually working, which is a little frustrating, but we'll make do. I'm going to run up here. I'm going a little fast. I'm sorry. If I had the iodine tablet going, I would show you slower. But you're coming around the backside. Remember, that's where we went into that little hole there and got our key, our pass card, whatever you want to call it. There's another chest right here. Then you're going to come over here. You can see there's a gold chest right there. You're going to want to grab that. It's only gold. But because my iodine tablet's not working, we're also not going to get the 20,000, I don't think. We're going to come close, but not all the way. When you come into this, there's your schematic chest. Keep running this way. Might sound silly, but just keep going this way. Come down here. Here's another chest. Might as well make it yours. Come back up here. Run over here. Here's another chest. You can see there's an exit over there. Do not exit. Whatever you do, don't exit. Because if you exit, you have to go get your key cards again, and you're in a radiation area. Right now I'm at 25% radiated. My protection is down quite a bit, so when that hits 75%, you better be out of this area. Next, if you didn't know, don't shoot these. Let's see if I can find... See that thing right there? Don't shoot it. Especially while you're standing next to it. It'll kill you. But you're just going to run by that. Check it out. I only shot it to show you, so don't make an actual mistake and do it. You grab that chest, which is by their strategy. And then you're going to run back to where we came in. I still have some time, because I know this route pretty well. I'm going to grab this chest right over here. Now this chest that's down this little hole right here has got a trap. So you're just going to run as fast as you can, trigger the trap, drop, and get over here. Okay? This spot right here is your safe spot. I know. You have safe words. Ah! Now we come out. If we would have had our tablets working, we would have gone in the nice side, and you get quite a bit of goodies out of there. Gonna go up, and now we're going out of the radiation area. There is another schematic chest right below us, but your time is not your friend, so it's better to get the hell out of Dodge. And we're going to our last stop. In the radiated. Good grief, I got hiccups. So when we land here, first things first, go to your inventory. What you don't need is you don't need to carry any of the extra junk. Okay? Mercenary boots, useless for me. Okay. Did I just do something stupid? No, I didn't. Need you. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get our equipment back on. Alright, boys and girls, that was a naked person Don't be upset. They still had their knickers on. Now we're going to go back into here. I'm going to put my radiation suit in there because that weighs a fair chunk. And it did that again. Damn you. I hate when it does that. I'm not the only person that happens to. I know it. What can I get out of there? There's only one of you. You don't weigh that much. Radiation suit weighs more than you. Solaris. Solaris don't weigh anything, so just letting you know. Shield on. Sniper rifle out. I come this way. I hop down. This sucks. He's not in his prayer position, so this means I'm gonna have to fight him. Oh no, he's right there. Oh yeah. Now, there'll be two inside. If you're lucky and you're skillful, you can jump, take a spin around, say, where's my water? Oh, I moved it because I tried to get my tablet.
They're here.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I was aiming for him. How in the hell did I manage to pull that stupid stunt off? I'm gonna go flying for no reason. Alright. Thank you for your death. It is appreciated. And here we go. There's 4 traps in here. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold. Oh boy. By the way, if you need irradiated slag, even though according to the game that's a derogatory word, this is the place to come get it. Oh, check it out. Give me what I want. What do we got? We've got the second best tile cutter array. I have to put that in a bag for my my friend when they get to this level. Woohoo! We had something we didn't need, which is you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I don't need that either, so dump those. We're not done yet, boys and girls. We're not done yet. This is the slurry run after all. What you're going to do is you're going to stay away from the blue stuff. If you have the iodine tablets, don't worry about the blue stuff. You can get to this next location without panicking. But if you don't have an iodine tablet and you've taken off your radiation suit, don't fly through it. You'll crash and you'll lose it all until somebody can get to help you. Or who's kind enough to help you. So we're going to hook around the outside of the blue here. We're going to the anvil. Now, if you don't know what the anvil is, you haven't played long enough, and I'll show you where the anvil is, because there's an anvil and a hammer. So we're going to land on top of the anvil, because that makes sense. Remember, 2.25 centimeters below the horizon line is your optimal glide speed for pointing down. Or 1 inch if you're American and you don't know metric system. Don't feel bad. Someday you can join the rest of the world and learn the metric system too. This is the anvil right here. Da -da 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 -da. Look at that. This is the anvil. That big square thing in the distance, that's the hammer. We gotta go there too. So we're gonna land here. Ow. Try not to get trapped in something. All I want is you. And you, and you, and you. Ah, you're a Holtzman. I'll take you. I don't need anything else. Alright. Next we're gonna go. Hop back in. Climb up to 749-ish. The reason I say that is don't go to the 750. You pay more in your fuel. Now, where we're going to is the ironworks. This has some of the schematics that you might be searching for. So, we're going to land right on top of there. There's going to be one mob we have to kill as soon as we get out. Aww. Alright, who threw that? You did. You do not attack my ships. Consider me the US Navy. It's a bad thing to do. Pushed the wrong button. That was stupid of me. Oh yeah? That's fine. That didn't help you. That didn't help you. Oh, you got lucky. I almost knee charged you. Almost got to do boot to the head. I want you, and I want you. Take the sand. Wherever you see the sand, take the sand. There's a trap right over there. Right there. So what you're going to do is you're going to come right over here. Just tiptoe. Open it up. Need the sand. Thank you. Gold and schematic. I don't care about anything else over there. Over here, we're just going to grab the complex machinery. Over here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to take complex and take the silicon block. Why take the silicon block? Well, it's very simple. You're not having to farm flour to make it. Alrighty. Now we're going to come up here. We're going to spin around. And we're coming down here. Don't land on top. You're going to land behind this. Alright, did we grab anything we don't need out of there? Hey, nope. Alright. Shield on. We're gonna go toe-to-toe up here with somebody. Because he's not gonna come down to us, so we have to go up to him. Can sometimes have two. Oh, did you die? You did. Alright, take the gold, take the sand. Remember, this is a Solari run. I did. Oh, look! More Solaris! Oh, I don't need those. Believe me, I don't need those. Nothing here. Alrighty. I got mixed up with that. Get me out of there. Alright. Back down this way. Nice to pick up those 2 free bits of gold. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to line yourself up off of this rock right here, and you're going to zip over to the other side. But what we're going to first do is look and see if there's any easy kills. Because sometimes there's easy kills down there, like him. Boop! Oh, you didn't die. Double tap. You're dead. Alrighty. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later, Phoenix. Hopefully. I'm gonna. Bye. I'm not incoming anywhere. I'm already here. It's too late. Your death. Come on. Come on out. Why'd you toss a grenade over there? You deserve to die. Same to you. I'm gonna take the sand, gonna take the food, gonna take the money. Run around here. Schematic chest. Now, I'm gonna put this out here. My mod just left for the night. So, if you type something, I will try and keep an eye on it. Helps to have a mod when they tell you people are typing. Free water. Nothing else really in here. Except for this. Another chest of loot. Alright. Now we got two more stops to go on this lovely run of Solaris. Zippity-doo-dah, I can fly all day. Up we go. Turn it around. We're gonna head towards the hammer. But we're not stopping at the hammer first. There is an ad coming up. When it triggers, I'll pause if we need me to pause. I try to keep the ads as low as possible. I'm sorry, but I gotta pay bills too, and I need to... Papa needs a new chair! Because my chair's dead. It died on me last week. And my son was young enough and kind enough, he gave me his to use. So I gotta buy 2 chairs because his chair isn't much better than mine. Alright, so we're down here in this radiated anomaly. You want to stop down here. All you're gonna do is just get the schematic gold and the other shit, because you can get all the rest of that other places. And you don't want to stay too long in here, because if you don't have a radiation suit or iodine, you're gonna blow through that meter quick. So now we're gonna aim for the hammer. Remember, when you get to about 730, 740, you want to hit your booster. Because anything over 750 is going to cost you more fuel. I purposely hit that. Because flying off of this thing, because it's so tall, uses a lot of fuel. And it just takes you a little bit of a run. You're going to head this way. There's a hidden chest right here. Not hard to get to. And let's take a look at what our total is. We did miss out on quite a bit because we didn't get to do the other half. 7, It's still not working. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Alright, so what did we get? And we still got 21,000. We probably would have got about 25 if we would have been able to do the rest of that shift. That's not a bad job. We ended up with, what, 11 schematics? I most likely have all of these. But that's okay. I am still trying to get all of my schematics. Now we're going to head back. Because I got other things to do. Zoom and rise. Remember, at about 750, if you're flapping your wings, you don't want to be. Your max height is going to be on the Assault, on this type of setup that I've got, is going to be roughly 893 is the highest I've gotten. I haven't been able to get any higher. But then I point down again, 2.25, 1 inch below the horizon line, and that's the perfect angle for coming in. It'll keep your speed at about 165 instead of doing it a slow dance down the road. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. I hope to earn a lot of your guys' follows. I hope to earn it, period. See? No hands, Mom. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nope. That wasn't a bad glide, I'd have to say. Alright. What we have to do is we have to get everything out of our inventory because we need to go back into the deep desert and we need to go collect spiced infused plastinium dust, which can only be found in the deep desert at certain locations. Dwama is as Dwama does. And that was a lot of spice we put in there. So it's going to be a while before we'll get all that out. It'll be tomorrow before I see what the benefit is. Why am I doing that? Oh heck, we're just going to put it in there. We'll worry about that stuff in a second. Alright. Let's try it again. It's saying, oh, that's water. It's acting like I'm taking it, but it's not taking the tablet. It's frustrating sometimes, but that's alright. We shall survive. We're gonna put this in there, because it's no good to me if it's not working. And we're not gonna need it in the deep desert anyhow. Boom! Alright. Into our ornithopter we go. I haven't seen Shabazi. If I see Shabazi, I will stop and explain why Shabazi is so important. Shabazi is your friend. Learn to make friends with Shabazi. Alright, to the deep desert we go. We're going to go C3 all the way up to I-7 and then back down to B9. Oh, that felt good. That was my back popping in. Thank God. Oh. We didn't get the flower sand done today, but we'll get some flower sand done. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. That's if I don't decide to change tomorrow's stream and go over to where winds meet. Nah, I'll do that during the day. I love that game. It's so fun so far. I haven't done much in it. I'm only 6 hours into it, but it's enjoyable. And I want to see where it goes. See if I can reach the 300 hours before going, I hate this game. Or if I don't hate the game, playing it for as long as I've been playing Dune. Alrighty. C3. Once again, climb to your 740-ish level, but keep holding your nose down so you are progressing towards your goal. I went over. Beep, 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 beep. Let's have some fun. Yahoo! If you get motion sickness, you do not want to fly with me. My dad used to be an engineer in a C-141 when he was in the military. And so I learned a lot of interesting facts growing up about engineering and planes, and the model they have used for their ornithopters and in this game is really well. They've done a good job. Granted, we all know there's no way you could have a ship that would have those small of wings carry such a large thing. It would just snap off, and then to have them flap like that is not going to happen. Neil Tyson deGrasse gave a great explanation about it. If you ever get a chance to listen to his explanation on Dune and where Dune falls, he's right. He's right. That's all I can say. I may not like that he's right, but he's right. But what I did notice, and I have to give credit to the developers of the game, I think they actually listened to Neil. Because Neil's problem is the worm. The worm doesn't move. No worm moves like the worm in the movies or the television shows. And when they started doing this, they did it differently, so, which is good. Looks like pink cushion. No, hook claw gloves. Okay, I don't know if I've got those. I'll have to check. Maybe not that level, but we'll give it a shot here in a second. All right, that's the first one. I don't attack these guys. I don't waste my time with them. I just want to get in. I want to get out. All right, our next step is D6. Get up to high as you can go, and then you're gonna glide. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. I'd love you to follow me. I think we could have some fun. And if you miss half the conversations that exist in this stream, you can find out what the other half is by joining Discord. There's your link. If I can't make a stream or something's going on, I will put it in Discord. There are you can come and go as you want. All I ask is if you're in my Discord, be kind to others. Don't be a dickhead. It's that simple. And you can join anytime. I'll gas bag with anybody, as long as they're not a dickhead. I don't do any of the phobias. I don't do any of the bigotry. Just don't. I won't do it to you. Don't do it to me. And we can have a lot of fun and be stupid and have a good time. We can talk shop about a game we like. or even games you don't like, I'll listen. Doesn't mean I won't still buy it. Doesn't mean I won't still look at it. But you never know. Because none of us are perfect, and learning more about other things is great. So as you can see, I am just a hair still, that's only about 2 centimeters below the line. But it's still a really good angle of trajectory. Now, since we're in my assault ornithopter, if we see a downed ship, we're going to stop if it's reasonable. When you get to about 500, you'll want to start your thruster again and pick it up to about 45 to 50 degree angle. And you're going to climb. Get to that 700, get above that 750 mark, you're doing great. 800 is great. But watch that temp. I tell people try not to redline it because it takes longer for it to cool off. And if you need to use it between that mark right there, the 100 and the 150 mark, you have to wait until it gets to 100 again. So why do that? Stop it early, let it calm down, and then get going again. You're not going to lose out on much at like 2% of heat. Or 2 degrees of heat is not going to cause you to lose everything or get there later. Because you can just drop down a little bit further like I had, and I'm 165. Easy to do. Yeah, it does. Though I haven't seen, it's minimal. I mean, the extra damage when you do end up like that is very minimal. It's not a lot. And I've done a lot of deep desert shit. This is our second stop. By the way, if you don't know this, every single ancient cave system well, that was fun. That was closer than I was expecting. He's gonna eat something. It's right there. Here we go. We'll watch him do it. Damn. There it goes. Yummy. That'll give him some fiber. Alright. Each one of the cave rocks always looks the same. It has that stupid pillar up and the same cave system. So remember to put your shield on. You can run all the way in here. There's very seldom anybody's going to be in this part of the cave, but when you get to this rock, stop. Take a peek around and go. We're up to 22. I love it when they say, shields up, somebody's here. It's too late, I'm already leaving. See ya! I'm out of here. Next spot is G7. I love the worm. I think the worm is so cool. Honestly, overall, I think they've done a great service to Frank Herbert and his family's legacy. I mean, yeah, there's some things that could have been better. The storyline is excellent. Like, I really got into the storyline. I'm looking forward to Chapter 3. I want to see where it takes us. Like I said, I think it's a great and well done storyline. Oh, I overheated again. Oh well. Spice! I don't need spice right now. I've got enough spice. My goal is to finish filling out my spice melange in those 2 chests all the way full and not have to worry about it for a while. Because this is a private server, and if anybody from the guild wants to, I mean the Discord wants to join, I want to be able to help them, because that's what I like doing. I like helping people. Phoenix is a friend of mine in the real world, and they liked watching the game so much they actually went out and bought it. So, and they're also my mod, which is kind of good. It's good to have friends. And it gives Phoenix something fun to do instead of just watching me. And there we go. We're gonna go one last climb. Kick that up to 185. Get to our 40 to 50 degree angle and climb. I could have gone a little bit higher, but I chose not to. It's not a necessary thing. I want the speed. I feel the need for speed. Oh. In fact, I feel the need for barrel roll. Crappy thing is you can't, if you do an inverted flight, so upside down, you actually have to force the ornithopter to stay there, or else it self-rights itself to this angle. It's like, no, don't take away my fun. H for headlight, you don't need it, but if you've not done this run enough times, it helps to have it. Because landing can be a bit precarious when you can't see. Shield on. And time to run in. I thought I just did. You saw me. Alright. Well, that's a 6 compactor. Imperial steel suit, it's not bad. But I've got so many of them now. Santa Claus, I'm leaving. I've left you your gift. It's under the tree. Now, we're gonna go to I-7. Climb, climb, climb. And booyah! That's not bad. 743. I've only gotten the 750 mark a couple of times. $893, that's the highest I've ever gotten, right there, that mark. I can't get to $894, I've tried several times. But that's where we're going. Now you could pitch up a little bit higher, so to right about there, you'll lose 1 kilometer an hour. That's not that bad. I'm losing 2. Still not that bad. I'm just trying to extend my range. I don't want to have to use another burst to go there. Just let it glide. How's everybody's night going? I hope you're having a good time. I hope I've giving you some useful information. If not, I can always try tomorrow. Usually I only do about a 4-hour stream, but me and the kid behind me, we screwed up our sleeping schedule something fierce, so I'm on it for a little bit longer tonight. After we get back to the base with all this junk though, I am gonna have to refill my drink, because I'm out. Here I come for my second to the last one. Sometimes if you're unlucky, they seem to hide right around that corner if you're unlucky. Idaho's Charge, that is a really good piece of armor. Last stop is B9. So it's 18 kilometers away. So like I said, the best bet is the pitch and swoop. So you're going to go all the way up to the top. I know there's a technical name for this maneuver. I have just forgotten it since my dad passed away. But it actually has a real world maneuver name to it. And the military uses it a lot on their cargo planes, surprisingly enough. Okay, I have to do something. Sorry, guys. My son's an arachnophobic person, and I had to kill a huntsman. It's in the house. It's the rule. My son won't go near it, so I have to do the hard work. I was sitting here, and I'm playing a game, and I hear this, holy shit! Turn around. My son's jumped out of his chair. He has moved back like about 6 feet. And he's like, the wall. That fucker is fast. And the little tiny huntsman just and I had to kill him too. Oh. Outside I leave the huntsmans and all the spiders alone. Inside, no. Not with my son. He's fearless for a lot of different things, but not spiders. Nope. Gonna climb up again. And swoop. One of the easiest maneuvers to learn. And you'll clear the desert quite a bit quicker by doing it this way. The only thing quicker than doing it this way is to have a normal scout fitted with a thruster and albatross wings. But then you have no storage. But it is considerably faster. Yeah, he's playing Rust right behind me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen in this house. Normally, I would agree with somebody doing that. I have no problem. You're throwing it out in -12. You're in Canada, or you're in Northern Europe, for it to be that doggone cold. You could be in Alaska. The coldest I've been in Alaska when I was there was -60 Fahrenheit. I thought I was gonna die. Norway. Cool. I love meeting so many new people. It's fucking fantastic. Never been to Norway. It's on the extended bucket list. Fuck you. No. I like cold weather. I like it better than hot. At 23 degrees, my kids have a joke. If you see a puddle outside, drag it in. It's Dad, which is me, because I don't do heat very well at all. And I live in Australia. But yeah, no, I love Northern Europe. I've got a couple of friends who family might actually be from Oslo. I could be wrong. Yeah. I don't know any. I know that people have died of hypothermia. I know people have survived hypothermia. I know people that have died of heat stroke. But there's a certain step where you can't take enough off to cool off. You can get warm. My God, this is the most boring part of this whole thing, is exiting the deep desert. I wish there was a quicker way to do it. Like if they would have put, so you've got exits down at Alpha. It would have been good to put exits up at Indigo. For those who don't speak phonetically, the phonetic alphabet, that's A and the other one's I. If they would have put it in A and I, that would have been great. Woo! Melted ice does not taste as good as a drink. Yeah, my son's right over there. He's playing Rust with his good mates. And yeah, he wasn't interested in this game, and I'm perfectly fine. If he's happy, I'm happy. Whoops, wrong button. That was close. B9. So just stay here for a second. You could fight that guy, but why? You don't have to fight him. You just gotta come up here. All I'm here for is that plastinium dust. Everything else is a bonus. Same guy you just asked. Huh? Alright. Back into the Ornithopter, and home we go. Then we gotta go get more of the industrial pumps. Whew. That's not a tired yawn, that's just a yawn. Trying to think what else. I've got to do the industrial pumps. I don't want to come out and do flower sand. I don't feel like it. I was so pleased with myself when I started playing this, and I got to the second stage of, to the third stage of chess, and I started filling them up, and I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't gonna work for the way I play. I need bigger chess. And then when I got the large one, the medium, I was like, damn, yeah, this is much better. Come on, let's find Shabazi. We gotta find Shabazi. That's also one of the things we need to find out. Where is Shabazi? You might be asking yourself, why is Shabazi so important? Shabazi's worth 1,000 Solaris every time you find him in a different location. So he could be in the same sector, so like the Udan, but he could be in 3 different locations. As long as you visit each one differently and not go back to the same one, you'll get 1,000. It's not bad, and it's easy to do. So that's the ghoul. I've done all the ghoul's quests, so there's no use talking to the ghoul. Let's take a quick peek around and see if we can find him. Mueller. Nope. That's the struggling religious fanatics. Huh. Yeah. I don't see Shabazi. No. And yes, I could go for a longer look, but I've got other things to do. Hi, papi. Look at all that junk. Holy schmoly. Alrighty. In you go. In you go. Not bad. 106 so far. That's not bad. Alright. Now we gotta go get the little one, because we don't need a big one to do this one. If you've known what I just did, you can laugh. Where did I put it? Why do I have 2 vehicle backup tools? I don't even know that. I mean, I could load rockets in this and have a blast, but not my type of fun either. 7.
Who's that?
This really is the quickest way to do this. I've got plenty of ammo, so I'm not terribly worried. Oh, you deserve to die because you did that to me, you little snot bubble.
Ah, people left.
Come on, make your break, make your choice. He chose poorly. Graphic glitch. Okay. You weren't too successful at getting the bastard. The bastard got you!
Haha!
Take you. Take you. 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 I'll take you. Don't need you. 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 And you. Gold chest. Meow. That's why I like a sniper rifle. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. I killed you again today. Many a people dead in my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. I'm gonna kill all your friends. Just you watch and wait and see. Ha ha! Like, I can't believe I've passed by this chest so many times and just left it here. What I'm doing here is just grabbing the industrial pumps. I'm grabbing everything else just because if I don't grab that, it feels like it's somewhat wasted, the effort. Now you can go back, you can leave this area this way. But why? There's nothing from me to the end, there is nothing there for you. So go back the other way. Get out your sniper rifle, you're gonna have some fun. Or your rifle, you can go in toe-to-toe if you want, if you're crazy enough. If you want to have that kind of a exciting fight with something, you can do that. But me, myself, and I... All I have to do is wait for you to actually turn on the shield to actually attack me. There's one up here. Boom. There's one over here. Once you grab these, that's all the chests. We're done. We're out of there. Takes little effort to get through that. Seven. Woo! That was it. Easy clear. Alright. Can we find Shabazi somewhere? Where are you, my friend? Shabazi. I don't need the desert ghoul. I just want your money. Shabazi. I'm disappointed. No. No. And we go landing. Boop, boop. Alright, there we go down. That was how easy that is. It's a breeze. Down again. No, all the stuff I collected goes to the other side. Alright. You might ask yourself, why are you doing what you're doing? Because I have a habit. I think I have to go out and actually get some aluminum too. Or aluminium, depending on where you're from and what language you speak. I put something in here I didn't need to put in. Where'd it go? Right there. Anything else? Yes, you don't belong in there. You don't belong in there. I'm putting everything in one of the storage containers. Just because it makes it a lot easier. Oh, doggone it, get that out of there. Makes it a lot easier to get things moving and get things done. You can use it as a stopping point. It holds an absolute truckload of stuff. So, you're talking 15,000. That's quite a bit. You might be asking, why aren't you learning those schematics? Well, I've got to... In some ways, I don't need them, so I just store them up. I'm trying to get all my schematics. And I have Phoenix, who's my mod. I try and help them out with whatever they're trying to do. Alright, what was the end total? 106. 106. What else came in? That was... We know about that. I only got 14 out of that whole run. Oh, man, that sucks. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna help. I needed a hell of a lot more than that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna put some of those schematics in the bank. Another 6 grand. I can't complain about that. Plus, no one will listen. Okay, I've got to go to the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. Well, guys, as we're about to end, because we are about to end, and I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but as we're about to end, I always say the same thing over and over again. That's please take the time, call your mates. If they're really your friends, you should be talking to them. You should be seeing how things are going on in their life. That way, if something is happening and they're not willing to tell anybody, you might just be the person that opens that door. All you have to do is spend 5-10 minutes. Invite them out for a cup of coffee. Say, hey, you want to meet up for coffee early, like Monday? And they'll go, yeah, but I work. I'm like, yeah, I mean, not a problem, man. I'll buy a cup of coffee. My treat. Go have a cup of coffee with them. You don't have to spend 20 minutes sitting there having a conversation to 2 hours. It's just, hey, I just wanted to see how things were going. Oh, they're going okay. Or you open that door to open communication amongst friends. That's essential to good mental health. So please take the time, invest in your friends, and call them. Here in Australia, we call them mates. It's a matter of mateship. It's something you should be doing for your mates. You should be checking up on them, making sure they're doing okay. You're not trying to marry them. You're just trying to foster the friendship. And someday you might need that call. And if you've already started building that positive relationship with your friends, when it comes your turn, they'll feel free to call you and check up on you, where you've been, how have you been. You haven't asked for coffee. You haven't said, let's go grab a glass of wine together, or let's go out and do this, or go do that. It doesn't matter what gender they are. It doesn't matter what race they are. We're trying to keep people alive here. Too many people are killing themselves, and we don't need that. So, do me a favor, do your friendship a favor, and call your mates. Because after all, mental health matters. And we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day wherever you are. But take good care of yourself. You're worth it. Bye now.